Hello. Good morning. Ooh. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we all doing today? Oh, it's very gloomy here. It is very gloomy here. It's raining.
Hank General just
Cold.
resubscribed for 45 months.
It's miserable. However, the numbers on the screen are not looking so miserable. We've been doing pretty well on the Spire lately. We're on a 4-win streak. And we've also got 5 Ironclad wins in a row. And today are going to be starting with Ironclad. So, absolutely massive run to start the day off today. Going for 6 Ironclad wins and 5 rotating wins in a row. Huge run. Good morning, Close No Cigar, Hank General, Svein, Leakin Pear, Akarop, Reaver. What's going on? Yo, welcome back to the Jackhouse, Hank General. Thank you very much. Hangover OP confirmed. How you feeling this morning? I'm really tired this morning. Yeah. I think, I was struggling yesterday, but yeah, today I mean, I've been doing a lot of exercise, to be fair. I've been keeping myself quite busy, while Lizzie's been away. I'm looking forward tomorrow to just having a day of, well, a day of no plans. I'm just going to do some tidying, some relaxing, some reading, listen to some music. Just have a bit of a chilled one tomorrow. Wait, there was a stream yesterday? Check stream and schedule. There was nothing. There was a stream yesterday, yeah. It was a shorter stream though. I was a little hungover, so I started a little bit later. I started at 9 AM yesterday. Absolute slacker. It was heavily delayed for technical reasons. Yeah, I should have said that. I should have said technical reasons. What am I doing telling people I was hungover? Hey, Chaos. Right. I'm a little bit nervous about this run. Little bit nervous about this run. Really want to keep the streaks going. Let's go and get into it. Try and take it slow, easy. Think about our decisions. Our recent Ironclad runs. Let's see how they've looked. I mean, I think a lot of them have looked very similar. There's been lots of, like, Feel No Pain, Dark Embrace stuff. This one had Snecko. Barricade, Double Entrench. This one didn't have Feel No Pain. We had the Dark Embrace. Fire Breathing Calipers. Okay. Right. We'll get a prediction going. Right, Christ, Twitter was fun last night? Oh my lord. Bro, it was unbelievable entertainment. Trump and Musk falling out with each other, which was always inevitable, really. It was just a matter of time. But yeah, it was it was a kind of get your popcorn out, sit back and see what happens. Right, Ironclad. Let's get into it. Remove a card from your deck. Enemy to your next 3 combats have 1 HP. Obtain a curse and choose a rare card or boss swap. We have Slime Boss. Hmm. Ironclad rares are good, but I don't want to curse. If we went for the 1 HP. If we went for the 1 HP, there's a slim chance that we could do enemy, event. Campfire elite. Campfire chest, campfire shop, and get the flaming elite as well. And get 2 1 HP elites. It's quite unlikely though. We could just remove a card. I think it's probably the way. Right. We should be getting to this campfire. How many enemies do we want to go through? Do we want to do 2 events or more enemies? I think I'd rather do more enemies. Okay. Hey, what's he doing? Okay, thank you. How about you? Alright, need some damage. Attack pot. That's pretty good for going for an early elite. Disarm, blood for blood, or body slam. This is the one boss where disarm isn't very good. So I'm not going to go disarm here. Blood for blood can be really good. Again, though, it's not that good against this boss. Because we don't take damage from it for the first couple of turns. Which boss do you hate most on Act 1? It does depend which character I'm playing, generally. But I would say Guardian is consistently the easiest. And the one I've died to the most is probably Hexaghost. I think Hexaghost is the one I've died to the most. Probably that one. Right. I'm gonna take blood for blood. We could, oh, that's not a good hand. We are going to want to upgrade that. It's a really bad start. Bring 4 defends when it's not attacking. Heavy blade, sword, boomerang, or clothesline. Right now, these aren't that good. Clothesline is okay, but I've already got 2 expensive attacks. Adding another expensive attack doesn't seem very good. This could actually be a skip. Another expensive attack seems bad here. I'm gonna skip. We have guaranteed lethal next turn, so we don't need to take the extra 1 damage. Fire breathing, pommel striker, and flame. Fire breathing is incredibly good against slime boss. But we have an elite coming up. We're going to do campfire, elite campfire here. Inflame or fire breathing? Why are we pretending we're not taking the auto win? I mean, fire breathing is great against the boss, but it's not really very good for the rest of this act. It is good against sentries, yeah. It's 1 out of the 3 elites, but most likely it's going to be a curse against our first elite. Which I guess against Lagavulin isn't that bad, because you have the time to just play it. I'm going to take fire breathing. It is very, very good against slime boss. Remove transformer, upgrade a card. This is the stage where we should probably be transforming. I mean, I don't mind the blood for blood upgrade, to be honest. We want to upgrade fire breathing by the time we get to the boss, but we've got quite a way yet. I'm going to transform, I think. I do like upgrading blood for blood. Morning, Binson. What's up? Transform a striker or defend? Probably a defend. Let's transform a defend. Into inflame. Okay. Fire breathing and inflame. Ooh, that's rough. Ooh, this is rough. Do we want to use the attack pot here? Well, 24. No, I'm going to try not to. Okay, took a little bit of damage there. Whirlwind is good. Get that. I mean, Whirlwind is probably the upgrade. I mean, going into an elite, Blood for Blood is still a really good upgrade, but do we just upgrade Whirlwind? We're almost definitely using the attack pot against the elite. Upgrading Whirlwind. Go into the elite. Sentries. Looks like we're going to take quite a lot of damage on turn 2 here. We have no block left in the deck. So we are going to be taking 20 damage on turn 2. It's pretty rough. Yeah, pretty brutal here. I mean, we have to play the powers. Hit the middle one just in case we get 2 dazed and then the whirlwind would kill it. Oh, big. Really big. We only needed 1 dazed, actually. Yeah, we can save the pot for the next elite now, for sure. Champion belt. When you apply vulnerable, apply 1 weak. Makes bash a bit stronger. Seeing red, Juggernaut, Havoc. Seeing red is the only option here. I'm gonna take it. Right. Now we know the next one isn't Sentries. We're probably not looking to upgrade Fire Breathing. We could upgrade Blood for Blood now. Honestly, you might go for the Flaming Elite here. We could do Campfire, Campfire, Shop, Flaming Elite. It's pretty nice. Right, upgrade Blood for Blood. Death. Bottled Flame. Upon pickup, choose an attack, start to combat with this in your hand. We could just always have Whirlwind in our starting hand. There's a lot of fights where that's very good. A lot of hallway fights is very good, right? Do we really want that, though? Think we do. Especially if we get an energy relic. Right, we could think about resting here. Morning, Prof. Night. How are we doing? What's popping? Happy flipping Friday. Anyone got any nice weekend plans? I'm actually going to have a free weekend. I've got no plans for the weekend. And I'm on my own. Just a full solo Jack weekend. And I'm just gonna chill the fuck out, I think. It's gonna be good. Oh. The girlies in America are fighting, and I'm loving it. Yeah, it was cracking entertainment last night. That's for sure. I'm thinking about resting here. I'm gonna rest. And then I'm gonna go in the shop. Pellets. Feel no pain. Apotheosis. I realize it's Friday only when I see marbles later. Oh yeah, that's the only way of knowing. Extra weekend stream time. I was actually thinking. I was thinking about doing a donation goal, and if we reach the donation goal, doing a weekend stream on the second channel and maybe playing like some blueprints or something. But I think I kind of just want to chill the fuck out and not have responsibilities for a couple of days. Feel no pain or pellets. Apotheosis. We can't go Apotheosis and Feel No Pain. That's quite a big deal. The fact that we can't go Apotheosis and Feel No Pain is quite a big deal because Feel No Pain is such a powerful card. So I'm leaning towards Feel No Pain Pellets as opposed to Apotheosis. I'm gonna do it. Okay. I've probably got RSI from repetitive strain injury from scrolling Twitter last night. Right, metallicized knob. I don't mind using both pots in this fight. I'm gonna color this pot. Start your turn, play the top card of your draw pile. Okay. Mayhem it is. Bro, I really would love Akabeko. Bro, with Whirlwind in our starting hand, I really want to be going for elites because I really want to try and get more relics. Akabeko would be insane. What did we just play? That was a strike. That's lethal. Very, very nice elite fight there. And we didn't take much damage, which means in this last campfire, I should be able to upgrade again. Super nice elite fight. Oh my lord, look at that! Look at that! Look at it! That's beautiful. That is beautiful. Akabeko. Feed, shrug it off, or evolve. Oh my lord, I want all three. Oh, I want all three. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, Evolve is better than Shrug. But in a lot of hallway fights, Shrug is better. But in a lot of hallway fights, I am just going to be whirlwinding turn 1. Feed is obviously amazing early on. It's very hard to not take Evolve, though. It's very hard to not take Evolve. Whirlwind just upgraded to Hurricane. Bro, how much damage is this on turn 1? Like, I want Slavers. I want Remnant Leader. We're gonna, whatever, if we beat this Act 1 boss, we're gonna have to take any energy relic we get. We have to take energy. So it's like 16 times 3, which is like 48. 48 damage turn 1. If we have, an extra energy, it's, what, 64? 64 damage turn 1 AoE. And your current deck benefit from Evolve. I think every deck benefits from Evolve. We don't generate status cards, that's what you mean. So, Jack, are you saying when Lizzie's here, she makes you do things you don't want to do, so now you're glad for the peace and quiet? Wow, she's in. I've not said that, no. No, I've not said that. This is a really tough decision, to be honest. It feels wrong to not take Feed when you're offered it this early on. But Evolve is such a good card. Shrug's great as well, but I probably am not going to take the Shrug. I'm probably not going to take the Shrug. I would take Evolve over Shrug, yeah. I mean, it feels wrong to not take Feed, but I am actually leaning towards Evolve. Feed, though. Feed is so good. Bro, we're gonna go Feed. We're gonna go Feed. Fuck it. Lizzie goes to America and suddenly Trump and Elmo fall out. Yeah. Alright, we should be able to get feed value this fight. Like so. Alright. A huge 3 max HP there. Absolutely massive 3 max HP. Cleave, Flex, Anger. I mean, when we have Whirlwind Akabeko in our starting hand and Fire Breathing, do we really need Cleave? Probably not. It's probably a skip here, unfortunately. I'm going to do another fight. I definitely want to be doing fights. Okay, can we ever, instead of just winning... This is the thing. Like, I could just win the fight. I could just win the fight. Do we ever, instead of winning the fight, try and get feed value? We could take a bit of damage doing it. Which isn't great, but... I'm gonna try it. It's huge. Rewarded for greed. Big 3 max HP there. Flex pot. That is going to be that's incredible on turn 1 with Whirlwind in a hard fight. Uppercut, Wild Strike, Heavy Blade. I quite like Uppercut with Champion Belt as well. It's going to apply an extra week. Obviously, it's not that good turn 1, but I'm taking Uppercut. Right, what do we upgrade here? I mean, Fire Breathing is very good against this boss. But Uppercut is a good upgrade. Feed is the greedy option. If we're so confident we win this fight, we could upgrade Feed. I think against this boss, we should really be upgrading Fire Breathing. Ah, ay. Yeah, I'm gonna do Fire Breathing. So we could do stuff on turn 1. But I think we wait. I think we take the hit. We take the hit. How greedy are we feeling here? Because we probably draw at least a slime next turn. We should still Seeing Red roll in. If we draw 2 slimes, we kill them. If we draw 1 slime... I mean, in this scenario where we draw 2 slimes, it's better to just Whirlwind here. If we're trying to get feed value. I'm trying to get feed value. There is no doubt about it. Okay. What the fuck? Interesting. Alright. No feed value, fine. Exhume Impervious Bludgeon. Impervious is decent. Exhume can bring back not much at the moment. I mean, well, it can bring back feed. Or Seeing Red. I mean, Exhuming Feed is pretty good in certain fights. But in those fights, in the fights where Exhuming Feed is good, which is the AoE fights, I'm probably just going to be smashing Whirlwind on turn 1 anyway. So I'm going to go Impervious. We need energy here. Mark of Pain, Velvet Choke, or Fusion Hammer. Well, they're all energy. Choker? I like Choker. Pain. Mark. We have Fire Breathing. We do have Fire Breathing. 20 damage to all. It still doesn't... I mean, I don't know. Even though we've got Fire Breathing, I still don't love Mark of Pain because of that. Like, if we draw Fire Breathing after the wounds, it's just like having 2 curses in our deck. There is not that much downside to Choker. Like, we're never playing 6 cards. You're losing out on corruption. I don't have corruption. I mean, Choker, I think, is definitely the best for us right now. It can have limiting factors later on, but I tend to find that's, like, not so much on Ironclad. Like, we have expensive cards here. Joker's good on Ironclad. I mean, I don't have a single zero cost card right now. I mean, Seeing Red gives us energy, but... the maximum cards I can play in one turn in this deck is Seeing Red into 5 1-cost cards. Which we can't even do because I can't draw that many cards at once. So it's actually impossible for me to play 6 cards in a turn currently. Which means that through the whole of Act 2, it's not something I have to worry about at all. Morning, Waglini, how we doing? I'm not going to go Fusion Hammer. I am either going Mark of Pain or Choker, I think. Man. Good Choker. Okay. 143 gold. I really want to go for elites here. We've already got the green key. We could potentially do 1, 2, 3 elites. There's not really a shop. If we do that. If we do 3 elites, we can't go through the shop and this campfire. We could do campfire, elite, and then think about this shop or this campfire. That's probably the way, actually. Get to this campfire, get to this elite. Or we could go through this shop. We have more events this path. Enemy event, shop event. And then do elite campfire there. Then again, I'm not going to have that much gold at that point. I don't have loads of gold. So it's probably better to do this other path. Even though there's quite a lot of enemies. Enemy event, enemy campfire elite. I think we do it. We have pots. We have whirlwind turn 1 with Akabeko, which is very strong. So fights are not scary for us. That is just beautiful. This one's even on 1 health for the feed. Nice. Sword Boomerang plus, Thunderclap plus, or Wild Strike. So Boomerang would have been good with Akabeko if we didn't have the Bottled Whirlwind. But we have Bottled Whirlwind, so it's only good with Inflame. It's not even that good with Inflame. So I'm going to skip. Clean. Entrench, Headbutt, Flex. Entrench is potentially a way to block later on. Like, we're going to need some way of blocking again in the harder fights. Entrench is a way we can do that. So I'm thinking about taking the Entrench here. Even though it's not that good right now, it's got big future potential. And it's one of the ways I could potentially beat this boss if we get Calipers or Barricade. And it's quite good with Choker. So it's a bit of a curse for now. But it gives me... We need to start moving towards late game block. And we don't have late game block right now. Great turn 1. Not great turn 2. We have feed next turn. One of Zeknar's rotating streaks was ended by a silent Velvet Choker boss swap. If that's not enough to convince you it's one of the worst boss relics in the game, then I don't know what is. To be fair, I do think Silent is the worst character for Choker. It can be fine if you're going Poison, but Poison is only about a third of what Silent does, so not even that really. So yeah, Choker's definitely worse on Silent than other characters. Because she relies on playing lots of cards generally. Feel No Pain, Thunderclap, Body Slam. Second Feel No Pain. Right, we've got 2 Feel No Pains. I would like some more ways of exhausting. I'd like some True Grit. Or Burning Pact, that kind of thing. Colorful Shop. Oh, here we go. Remove and upgrade a random card. Upgrade 2 random cards. Transform 2. Bearing in mind we do have a shop. I was about to go to this shop. I guess we don't have to go to this shop. We don't have to go to this shop. And I don't hate transforming 2 here. I really don't mind just like transforming 2 strikes. I'm really looking for like some of the... I want like Barricade or Dark Embrace or True Grit or Shrug It Off. I really want some better block. Yo, I reached Ascension 20 on this stream. Hey, GG, mate. Nice. Ascension 21, next. What would even happen if there was an Ascension 21? What would even happen on Ascension 21? I mean, they could always do it where, like, you know, you have 2 bosses at the end of Act 3. You could have 2 bosses at the end of Act 2, and then you could have 2 bosses at the end of Act 1. That would make things a lot harder. God, that would be really hard, actually. Oh shit, Impervious and Offering. That's strong. That's really strong. We just changed, swap 2 strikes for an Impervious and an Offering. We need some scaling against this boss though. We don't, like, one thing I'm thinking about right now is like we don't have scaling for this boss. Ironclad is one of the characters I can struggle against this boss on. I've seen that Frostbite played a modded version where there's an Ascension 25, but I haven't actually seen the video. Right. We do want to go for 3 elites. Stabby Buck is the hardest elite for us. I can't Whirlwind and Feed in the same turn here. It is a hard fight. I should just Whirlwind. Trying to get feed value here is pretty bad, I'd say. Could end up taking a lot of damage. Skill pot. Exhume, Anger, Clothesline. I quite like Exhume. I mean, with double Impervious in the deck, offering in the deck now as well, we do have more ways of getting Exhume value. We could Exhume Feed. Skill pot. I'm going to stick with the pots we've got. I like the aggressive pots. Right, what do we upgrade? Uppercut, Seeing Red, Exhume, Entrench. Entrench is still not that good right now. Let's upgrade Uppercut. It's quite good against Stabby Book, which is the hardest elite for us. Ooh, okay. So I might actually flex pot turn 1 here, just because I know that this fight is really hard. Get some powers in there. God, these impervious are so good. So good. Seven times 5. We could go for an attack pot here. 13. Oh, how much damage do we have here? We have 13. Plus 9 is 22. Plus 9 is 31. Plus 15 is 46. So we'd have to do 21 damage. So an attack pot could do it. Actually, we have more damage than that. We could do more damage than that. We could do bash uppercut. So we could do bash for 8. Uppercut for 19, which is 27. Strike for 9, which is 36. This for 15, which is 51. So I think we should have lethal. Fully recovered today, Jack? I don't feel unwell today, but I am just quite tired. But yeah, I'm doing alright. Doing alright, thanks. How about you, man? Immolate. Well, we get our feed value, which is great. But yeah, this was a hard fight. Where we had to use 2 pots. Sundial. Shrug it off, dropkick, wild strike. We need a bit more block. We'll take the shrug. I mean, Sundial can be good with dropkick, right? We do have a couple of ways of playing vulnerable, but still not doing that. Still rather shrug. With 158 gold, it's not that much for a shop. We could do the campfire instead. What would we upgrade in the campfire? Exhume. Doing well, thanks. Taking a long weekend after today as it's my birthday on Monday. Beautiful. Best upgrade. It might be. I mean, I do like upgrading Exhume, and I like upgrading Offering. How are we going to beat this boss? One of the main reasons I'm thinking about going in the shop is that it could give us a way of being the boss. Right now, I'm struggling to see how we do that. Thing is, we can't buy a relic. So it's not like we could buy a relic that saves us. So the only thing we're going in the shop for that could potentially save us is like barricade, which might even be too expensive. We can't be like, we might even not even be able to afford a barricade if it's in there, or a pot. So I don't really like it. I'm gonna upgrade Exhume. Right. Peace Pipe. You can now remove cards from your deck at rest sites. Or blue key. We have 2 more rest sites as act. We could remove, but we could also just take the blue key here and just upgrade at rest sites. I think that's better. We've seen Hammer as well. Yeah, I'm taking blue key. Maybe it means we can take Curse Key. Big damage. Big feed value. Big. Fire pot. Armaments, True Grit, Iron Wave. I like taking True Grit and I like upgrading True Grit. Slavers. Goodbye, Slavers. Oh, that's nice. Pantograph, big heal before the boss. Inflame, Entrench, or Sever Soul. God, it's so nice to just eliminate slavers like that. Let the other team have a turn. I mean, in terms of beating the boss, Inflame helps a little bit. Second Entrench and Pray. I'm gonna go Entrench. With the True Grit and the 2 Feel No Pains, it can actually be decent. I'm gonna upgrade the True Grit first. And then we might look to upgrade the Entrench afterwards. Hard fight for us again. Everything going so well, it'll be tragic to not get a good win condition. Yeah, it's possible right now. It's possible that we don't. We could fire pot feed. Would essentially be using the fire pot for 3 max HP. Which I'm not opposed to be honest. Fire pot is not that good for us when we have the Acapulco Whirlwind. Please give me a good reward here. Please, man. I need some scaling. Ginger. You can no longer become weakened. Flex pot. Infernal Blade plus Anger or Pummel. This is not that good. I think this is a skip. Another fight. Flex pot with pellets. Oh, flex pot with pellets actually is big against the boss. Feed the bird. Wait. Exhume feed. Bro, it's a double feed fight. A double feed. The feed has definitely paid off so far. The feed has got so much max HP. 102 max HP. Speed pot. Bro, we could flex pot and speed pot against this boss with pellets. Inflame headbutt second wind. Second wind doesn't really work very well with the entrenches. It can be a good card to have in the deck, though. It's not the best. I do generally really like having second wind. It's not the best deck for second wind, but it's still good to have in the deck. We have Feel No Pain. I'm gonna take it. Right, what do we upgrade now? We're probably gonna be doing Flex and Speed Pot together. Upgrading Entrench is okay. We've got two 2-cost Entrenches. If I play both my powers here, we've only got one power left in the deck. That's probably fine, right? We just make sure we do play the fire breathing with a skill and an attack. It probably is fine. This fight's still going to be a bit of a grind. And I do want to use both pots. Here we go. There's a power. So we use them both now. We flex pot and speed pot right now, right? Oh, wait. We still have a Feel No Pain. I still had 2 powers in today. Oh, that's so nice. Okay. I mean, defends are better now. Defend now blocks 10. Do I even want to exhaust it? I don't know if I even want to exhaust it. Keeping it weak is good. Fire breathing doesn't really do anything in this fight. We can hold Exhume. Right, do we want a whirlwind here? If we whirlwind 2, we'll do 44, which puts it to 226, which seems kind of good. So I think defend whirlwind is probably the way here. Okay, and now we'll go aggressive.
Lutant83 just resubscribed for 50 months.
Okay. Not great. Right, this is where it gets hard. Bash. Do we do damage or do we do defend and trench? I think we make the defensive play. Yo, Luton 83. Welcome back to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much. Cheers, mate. Do we ever just exhume offering to try and get a move on here? I'm gonna do it on the speed to fire up. That's not very good. Alright, I'm gonna feed. It's not going that well. The second half of this fight. Shrug. The second wind has been really hard to play. I'm gonna get rid of the second wind. I'm getting a bit nervous. 33 times 2. Jesus. We get there. I was scary, though. I was scary. Back from shower time. Did I miss out? No, you missed us killing the Act 2 boss, which is big. We were nervous we weren't going to be able to get it done. But we do get it done. Reaper, Demon Form, or Double Tap? Demon Form is obviously scaling. Might be worth taking here. Oh. We are playing Whirlwind on turn 1, those fights. Did you see my message about the new Predator movie? For anyone wanting something cool to watch this weekend, new animated Predator movie is coming out on D+. Looks incredible. Made by the same guy that made Prey. I haven't seen Prey either. Prey? I've never been a massive Predator fan, to be honest, bro. I always preferred Alien. Let's take Demon Form. Empty Cage, Astrolabe, Runic Cube. Runic Cube can be very good against the heart. The movie styles like Blue-Eyed Samurai and Arcane. Oh, yeah? Predator, Killers of Killers. Is this it? Oh, yeah. Okay, I see it. Okay, it looks pretty cool, to be fair. Empty Cage, Astrolabe. This is tough, actually. So none of them are energy. We're not getting any extra energy. We accept that. Runic Cube, very good against the heart. It's quite a big deal. But only really for the heart. And we kind of want to be going for Act 3 elites. Although the Act 3, I mean, Head might be quite difficult for us. Reptomancer should be good. Nemesis should be okay. Especially with fire breathing, actually. Nemesis is probably fine. But the Head is probably the hardest one. Transforming Strikes with Astrolabe feels better for our deck. I do think Astrolabe is better than Empty Cage. The potential to get strong cards, I think it's better than removing here. Because our deck still needs stuff. If we didn't need stuff, I'd go Empty Cage. But we still need, like, more draw or more scaling. Yeah, I'm more and more leaning towards Astrolabe. Astrolabe randomizes the card's type? Yes. So it can turn an attack into a power, for example. Runic Cube, though. I mean, are we going to get to the heart? Like, right now, how are we dealing with the Act 3 bosses and elites? Because, like, if we don't think we've got a deck that gets to Act 3, then we probably shouldn't go Runic Cube, and we should probably go for Astrolabe. Just arrived a bit late for the main event. How's this run doing? It's doing quite good. We've got a Bottled Whirlwind with Akabeko, so our turn 1 is really strong in short fights. We've got Feed as well, so we've been getting some max HP. But we don't really have the solution to the longer fights. Demon form now does give us a bit of strength scaling, which does help. But I think I do like the Astrolabe. Hey, Cyan, how we doing? What's going on? You do 2 strikes then to defend. I'm going to Astrolabe. It is nice to have at least one energy attack there. I mean, Bash isn't very good. It can make it weak though, because of the champion belt. So Bash is better than it normally would be. What's going on with you today, Cyan? Good morning. I mean, fire breathing is good damage against, like, the heart. And spirit shield, it helps as well. Hanging out your ass. Oh, God, okay. Hey, Porkins, how we doing? Alright, I'm gonna do the strike. What the hell was that? Double anger? Wait. Not double anger. Searing blow? Searing blow? I mean, evolve is good. But other than evolve, we got searing blow and anger. Oh my god. That's all I have to say about that. Blech. Holy crap, that's bad. Alright, well, I'm gonna go through this shop early here. We go up the right. You'd be setting a good example at all times for your juniors by being straight edge even when not working. If that were true, you'd absolutely not catch me in any sort of real job. Yeah, true. Amen to that. Right. Shop. Let's go to this shop. Right. $16 times 6 is exactly 96 damage. But feed, though. But feed. We could try and greed to feed. Greeting the feed would be playing Second Wind. And then Whirlwind for 80. And then using Anger. And then hoping we draw feed next turn. I mean, to be fair, I don't really have a choice now. We have to take this 4. Try and get the feed. There it is. Okay, we do get it. Took a little bit more damage for the sake of getting the feed there. I'm okay with that, though. 105 max HP. Shockwave, Pommel Strike, Perfected Strike. Shockwave is alright. It's an extra turn of weak with the champion belt. I think we probably go Shockwave here. With the double feel no pain as well. Okay, looking towards the shop. Oh, yeah. $16 times 4. Dead. Dark Embrace or Body Slam? Ooh, big decision here. Big decision. Because Dark Embrace is very good. Very, very good. But the Body Slam could be insane with like double Impervious, double Entrench. Body Slam is a way we can end fights quite quickly. It's got to be Dark Embrace, though, surely. It's too good. I think Dark Embrace is too good. We've got a much better chance of finding another Body Slam as well. Right. We could go for a 3rd Impervious. And remove a card. Would we remove Searing Blow or Anger? They're both pretty bad. I'd probably remove Searing Blow, to be honest. Where is it? Move on. Not the best shot. Was hoping for a bit better. Receive 2 Madness, become cursed, lose 5 max HP. Madness becomes less good with Choker. Although it can be okay with the Feel No Pain and the Dark Embrace. I don't understand what a 3rd Impervious is doing for you. It's gaining me 30 block. That's what it's doing. I'm gonna lose 5 max HP here. I don't know. Maybe Madness is worth considering. Yeah. Nah. Then again, it can also be good on the more expensive cards. Don't hate the Madness. I'm not doing it. Remove those. Distilled Chaos. Body Slam plus Twin Strike Riot Wave. Right, I think we take Body Slam. With double Entrench, triple Impervious, I do think Body Slam goes in. And it's upgraded, which is nice. Campfire Elite. I think is the way. What do we upgrade? We should probably upgrade Dark Embrace or the other Red Trench. Why not Elite Campfire? Because I'd rather upgrade before we fight the Elite. I'd rather be stronger, then have a hard fight, than have a hard fight, then be stronger. Upgrade Dark Embrace. Whirlwind turn 1 or just demon form? Demon form. Oh, Dark Embrace! Dark Embrace is pretty good. It might even be better than demon form here. Good fire breathing as well. Draw through the deck. Damn, an extra energy would be nice here. I've never really looked at the art on Dark Embrace. What even is going on here? Wait, does Ironclad have green skin? Ironclad has green skin. And there's some, like, purple, clawy hands wrapping around him. What else are you gonna play demon form? Alright, demon form goes. Rip and trench. Fine. We need to play fire breathing with all these burns in the deck. Really? Shockwave Impervious is fine. Yeah, this is not great. Get rid of the anger. Pretty good damage. Man, really wanted some block on this turn. We've got both... Bro, all my block is in the deck there. This could be a Gambler's Brew or a Distilled Chaos. To be honest, this might actually be a good Distilled Chaos turn. We've got a very good chance of playing Impervious. We might play Second Wind, though. Include both impervious. Okay. Fine. Oh, we get feed value. Fantastic feed value. Nice. Back to 103 max HP. Blue Candle. Unplayable curse cards can now be played. Another Dark Embrace, Shrug It Off, or Whirlwind. It's not Whirlwind. But we should take one of the other two. Love Dark Embrace. Shrug is quite good when I've got these... Like, I've got these entrenches. I need more cards to actually gain block before we get entrench value. So I don't hate Shrug. But I do like Shrug. And we do have an upgraded Dark Embrace and an upgraded Evolve. I do want some more block cards like Shrug. I'm gonna take it. Ooh, fight or leave these guys. Hard fight, but potentially a very big reward. Our Whirlwind turn 1 isn't gonna deal with them. But we could just take a bunch of damage, get them low. I'm gonna fight. Don't you insta-kill? No, we don't insta-kill. I mean, I think we do just Whirlwind. Evolve, Impervious, Entrench. Big Evolve there. Another Impervious? Play 4 more cards here. Dark Embrace Impervious. Bash Feed ain't getting us there. Fire Breathing's quite good. I've only got 1 burn in the deck, though. Oh, wait, that's more burns now. Ah, shit. We have lethal. We shouldn't greed for feed. I think we should just kill them. Right. Isn't that big? Stone Calendar. Not amazing. Armaments plus. Don't know if I need that here. Right, we do get a relic in this chest. Because we already have the blue key. I mean, Armaments Plus is okay. We upgrade, like, the shrugs or any of the powers. Pervious. Stone Calendar's a nice buff because it makes sure you won't get another Stone Calendar. Such a weird relic. Armor feels kind of good with Choker. You want to make every card as impactful as possible. That is true. That is true. I'd like more draw, though. But I don't hate it here. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. Somewhere in the middle. I'd want more draw, really. It can be amazing on the turn we play Offering, especially if we upgrade Offering, but I don't know if we're going to be upgrading Offering. Our first boss is Bird Boy. How are we going to beat Bird Boss? Our powers are kind of important. We probably don't need to play Evolve, though. We wouldn't play Evolve. We wouldn't play Fire Breathing. We would play Demon Form. We still can definitely run out of steam in these longer fights. A lot of our best block cards exhaust. It's mainly just draw I want. I'm not going to go with armors. Right. Chest. Warpaint, upgrade 2 skills. So yeah, we didn't take armaments because we knew we were going to get the upgrade straight after. Shrug plus and Seeing Red plus. Fine. Definitely do like the Shrug plus when I got 2 entrenches. Right, campfire or shop? We can do potentially 3 campfires. One of them we have to recall in, but we could get 2 upgrades. Upgrading Demon Form is not terrible when we're actually lacking scaling a little bit. And I do really like upgrading the second entrench. Pantograph really helps with the double bosses. I mean, are there any elites that could kill us? It's either the head or Reptomancer, right? We'd have to just take it slow against the head. Reptomancer, our Whirlwind turn 1 is amazing. I feel like we can do an elite here. I like upgrading Demon Form and I like upgrading Entrench. I do like the Offering upgrade as well. But I think Demon Form and Entrench are important. Right, I'm going to upgrade Demon Form, and then Entrench will be the next upgrade. Riptor Monster. I'm going to play Dark Embrace. Ooh. What's the play here? Shockwave Whirlwind, Demon Form Whirlwind, or just Whirlwind? We don't have much damage left in our deck. We've drawn a lot of our damage here. So it's going to be hard to kill the next two daggers that get summoned. It could even be a fight where we want to Gambler's Brew. I mean, we could get quite a lot of block and then body slam. If we do get a big body slam turn, Shockwave looks good. I'm gonna Shockwave. Evolve. I don't have any status cards here at the moment. But the daggers can give me status cards. Should probably play it. Okay. Second wind is fine here. Alright, I think we bash feed one of the daggers. 8 plus 15 is 23. True Grit is actually better than Shrug because we get more block from it. And we can exhaust the Inflame. And then we're looking for like Exhume. Exhume Impervious with Impervious Body Slam. We could just Exhume Offering. I'm gonna start with True Grit. Yeah, I'm gonna Exhume Offering. Big. Gambling chip. Start each combat, discard any number of cards, and draw that many. That's pretty good. That's really good against the heart. Where we've always got this... When we've got this Whirlwind turn 1, we can just gamble it away now, which is really nice. Evolve, Sword, Boomerang, Searing Blow. We've already got an Evolve upgraded and a Dark Embrace. I don't think we need another Evolve. Skip those. Right, Campfire. We could upgrade the other Entrench. Or we could Recall. Is it better to Recall now? I'm just going to Recall here. Give ourselves... I do quite like having an option in the last Campfire. If possible. Quite a lot of damage. Do we impervious for 5 block here? Yeah. We can get it back from Exhume now. Okay, big strength. Need to survive though. I mean, Stone Calendar, it's not the worst deck for Stone Calendar, because we want to speed the deck up a little bit. Getting that extra 52 damage does help a little bit. I'm going to do nothing here. So I can Exhume Impervious this turn when we know it's doing damage, most likely. Not a very good draw. Stone Calendar about to go off, though. Second wind Body Slam. Shrug It Off plus Pobble Strike Sentinel. It's probably Shrug It Off plus. Shrug It Off plus goes in. Okay. Event or enemy here? Oh. We haven't had the event where we get to fight an Act 1 boss. Which would be nice. I don't mind doing the event here. If it's a shop, that's fine. It might be a fight anyway. I'm gonna do the event. Duplicate a card in your deck. That's interesting. But what would we duplicate? I mean, at this point, it might actually be Dark Embrace. I do like the offering. We don't have, like... I think it might be the Dark Embrace. Exhume could be a lot of things. Because eventually we can exhaust a lot of the deck down and just body slam. I think it's probably Dark Embrace here. I do like Offering, though. But I'm going to duplicate Dark Embrace. Right. Campfire. Do we upgrade or do we rest? We do get Pranograph heal, so we get 25. We go back to like 90-something health. So we should definitely upgrade the 2-cost Entrench. Becomes much more playable at 1 energy. Okay. We've got a bit of gold for the Act 4 shop if we can get there. But what powers can we use against this boss? Is the question. I'm going to not play Evolve. I think we do want to Whirlwind turn 1. Dark Embrace is just good. As is Feel No Pain. What about Seeing Dark Embrace, Seeing Red Shockwave? It's quite nice. Play the other Dark Embrace? Maybe not. Maybe leave that one out. For now. Okay, take a bit of damage. Do we want to play Demon Form in this fight? We probably should, really. We don't need to play Inflame. We could just Offering Demon Form Impervious here. We've also got Feel No Pain. Do we want to use that? We could do Feel No Pain, Shrug It Off, and Trench Demon Form. I might not play any more powers now, though. 10 times 4. We don't need to Impervious here. If I don't need to Impervious, we should probably avoid doing it. So we're gonna True Grit the Fire Breathing in this one. Bash keeps it weak. And I'm just trying not to play any more powers now. True Grit the Inflame is good. Do we play the other Dark Embrace? I mean, I'm thinking about exhausting this Evolve. I'm not going to play it. 14 times 4. Jesus, that's a lot. Impervious helps, but it's still a lot. We could just feed here as well. Uppercut's pretty good. Yeah, we should play uppercut. Go for a big body slam play. It's not that big, to be fair. But we do start doing a little bit of damage. Stone Calendar as well. Right, what do we exhume here? Impervious, Shockwave. Shockwave is quite nice. But Impervious is solid. Impervious. Anger? No. I mean, in the second half of the fight, the evolve is not bad because of the voids it puts in my deck. But we could still just True Grit here. We've got quite a lot of strength now. Okay, fine. I mean, Anger does do quite a lot of damage now. We could just play it. Nah. Okay. Looks like we should have good block next turn. So we can just kill it now. I generally would like to have killed it, then play powers, but killing it here seems to be the way. Alright. So now we can play powers next time we draw them if we want. Impervious. True Grit Entrench. Bash does weaken it, which is actually better than defend, really. We've got uppercut. One more energy would have been so good. I wish we had one more energy. Act 2 boss relics are actually pretty disappointing. The fact that none of them gave energy. Alright, we get to play the powers. 2 of the powers. Pretty good. Whirlwind is a lot of damage, but it's not quite lethal. So we'll keep blocking. Our next draws look pretty bad. So I think I want to draw the void here. Oh wait, it is lethal next turn, right? Uppercut and Anger. It's going to be enough damage. Whirlwind was 176. Oh, you might have been right. Yeah, I think you're right. Well, this does the job anyway. Body slam, even with no block, did 58 damage there. Okay. Third of a Decker. I mean, do we even want a Whirlwind turn 1 here? I'd rather play our powers. I'd rather just try and find powers. I think we're going to get rid of all of this, except feel no pain. So, Gambler's Brew is very, very good against Spear and Shield, so I really want to hold Gambler's Brew if we can. Okay, some good powers played. Could even play Exhume here if we wanted. My True Grit second win. Right, we'll play Fire Breathing next time we draw it. Just play the draw first, and then play the other stuff. Yeah, that was pretty good. Let's get rid of the anger. Double entrench here looks nice. With blood for blood and body slam. Finally gonna get Fire Breathing in play. About time. Donu down, Decker to go. Could Exhume Impervious if we feel like we want to. I do want to. Feed. Beautiful feed value. Nice. Okay. 106 max HP. We go into Act 4. We've got 279 gold to spend in this shop. Oh, we definitely go for an upgrade. Just got back from breakfast. Are you winning? We're still in the game. We're still in the game. These next two fights are going to be quite hard for us. But we're still here. Right. What's the upgrade here? Feed on the wrong shape? Yeah. We could upgrade Offering here. Or Second Wind, or Feel No Pain, or Impervious, or Shockwave. I mean, there's lots of things. I do quite like the Offering, to be honest. I'm going to upgrade the Offering. It's just a huge, huge play when we get it. Offering Plus. Shot. Right, Abacus. Centennial Puzzle. Shuriken's too slow. Most of the shop is pretty bad. I think it's like Abacus Remove or Puzzle Remove. We do have pellets, which we could use with Flex Pot. So we could swap our Fire Pot for Flex Pot, although Gambler's Brew might still be better. Gambler's Brew, but it's probably just better than Flex Pot, to be honest. So, we could go Gambler's Brew and one of the relics, or Gambler's Brew remove. I mean, Centennial Puzzle against the heart is pretty good. We should probably get... I think the play is Centennial Puzzle and swap the Fire Pot for a second Gambler's Brew. I think that's the play. Gambler's Brew goes quite well with Centennial Puzzle as well. We like take damage turn 1 against the heart, draw loads of cards, and we can Gambler's Brew as well to just try and find our powers. It's pretty decent. I'm gonna do that. Get rid of Fire Pot, get Centennial Puzzle, get Gambler's Brew. Okay. Right, can we do this? Come on. Big pressure here. So we have Whirlwind turn 1. But I don't know if it's really the play here. Don't think it is. I prefer the Feel No Pain True Grit. And lose all of these. They're doing quite a lot of damage turn 1. 33 damage. Okay. I don't love Gambler's Brew here. We do have Pantograph. I think we take some damage against Centennial Puzzle proc. Just block as much as we can. Could uppercut that. No. Doing this. Okay, here we go. Easy Impervious. Unless we wanted Seeing Red. We might not have a way of turning around next turn. So we could turn around now. It's going to be doing 80 damage. But I think if we turn around now, it's fine. Oh, it's not even 80 damage. It's only 60. Shrug plus. Right, Dark Embrace offering. Big turn. Now what? Impervious Shockwave Body Slam? Is there even any point using Shockwave? Fire Breathing's pretty good. So we should probably do Dark Embrace Fire Breathing Body Slam here. It does put burns in our deck. We have some burns in our deck, so the Fire Breathing will do some damage. Okay, oh, we can't even afford Body Slam. Alright, it's fine. I really want a second wind here. I might even scrap Evolve and do like Feel No Pain, True Grit, and then second wind. Exhausting and drawing is very good. Yep, I really like second wind here. We could evolve, I guess. No, I'm gonna second wind. Rest of this hand is pretty bad. I guess just playing Flame. Right, it's taken us a long time to get anywhere here. It's taken us a long time to start doing damage. This is a problem. 18 times 4 that's doing. Speaking of winning big, who's doing the Euro Billions tonight? 208 million jackpot. I am not, no. I feel like more people do the, I feel like more people do these, lotteries when the prize pool's really big. But I feel like no matter what the prize pool is, it's going to have a very similar effect on my life. And so, like, the prize pool doesn't really matter so much because it's always so big. So, like, the fact that it's more wouldn't entice me to play it more. If that makes sense. With that kind of money, I'd pay Jack a salary to stream variety. Oh, yeah? Bro, I was actually thinking about doing a 100 million, 200 million, who cares? Exactly. Even like even like the difference between like 1 million and 200 million. It's obviously an absolutely massive difference, but the effect that would have, the 1 million would have on my life would just be so insane that it doesn't seem that different from 200 million, even though it is. Even though it is massively different. In terms of like the happiness I would get, the happiness would probably be pretty equal level initially. When are these things gonna die? Surely Jack wouldn't be interested in the lottery. He already won the jackpot with his chat. Ha ha ha. I was actually thinking about doing a variety stream at the weekend, by the way. I was considering doing a variety stream. Doing like a donation goal, and if we hit the donation goal, doing a variety stream at the weekend and playing some blueprints. But I don't know if I want to stream at the weekend. With 1 million, you buy a nice house and you're broke after a while. With 10 million, you don't have to work anymore in your life. Um... But you don't have to buy a nice house, right? Like, if you have that 1 mil in, like, a, in just, like, a cash ISA, that's gonna increase by, like, 40%, 4% a year, which is, like, 40 grand a year, which you can live on. So, even with 1 mil, you don't need to work again. If you live with 1 mil is nothing, right? That's I feel like that's nonsense. People say 1 mil is nothing. I feel like it's just total nonsense. Eat the rich. We have rich people in this chat sign. Be careful, man. That's offensive to Prof Knight. Shrug it off, plus. Okay. Definitely gonna be using a gambler's brew here. Prosh ain't the level of rich that needs eating. Yeah, I don't really like phrases like eat the rich. I don't think it helps anyone. I think it just causes more division. And I think it's just bad. Shockwave? I mean, this is pretty terrible. We are taking damage here. We're drawing 2 cards, but they're not cards that do anything. I mean, once we've turned around, we will be taking less damage. I think we save Gambler's Brew and just Shockwave here. Okay. I mean, we're not that far off killing the shield, but I still think we probably focus on the spear. I mean, the spear is turning into a bit of a problem. Stone Calendar is going to save us, maybe? I don't like this. Do people in Japan class themselves as millionaires if they have over 1 million... Wait, is it yen in Japan? What's the currency in Japan? Japanese yen, yeah. I mean, you must be, right? If you have 1 million yen and you're in a country where yen is the currency, you're a millionaire, right? Surely. That makes sense. Was born in the wrong country. I think we actually true grit the anger here. Actually, the bash. I'm never able to play the bash. I'm gonna true grit the bash. Not if the bread costs 1 million yen too. Bro, is that actual feed value? That's actual feed value, I think. We're not killing Spear, though, which is a problem. Because Spear's next attack could destroy us. We are trimming the deck down now, though, so we do have less bad cards. If we don't draw anything here, we definitely draw Impervious next turn. Oh, wait. Stone Calendar. Hang on a second. Absolutely massive calendar. Bag of marbles, not very useful. Spot weakness, carnage, or berserk. I mean, in terms of berserk, right? We do have pellets. We have... berserk is worth considering here. One extra energy would actually help us as well. 20 years ago, being a millionaire was a dream. Now in some places, it doesn't even buy you a decent house. Google $1 million house in Vancouver. I mean, money is worth less over time. Everyone knows this. This is common sense. It's not, you know, this is not some massive thing. 1 million. I've still never seen anything close to 1 million, and it's still an absolutely massive sum of money. Here's what a 1 million home looks like in Metro Vancouver. Wait, what? Bro. This is 1.2 million? Bro, you need to get out of the country and go to another country, I think, if this is, or another state or something. Move somewhere. This is a $1 million house? Like, come on, man. What? What the fuck is that? It's a crack den? It does look like a crack den. It could 100% be a crack den. You still have a perception that 1 million is a lot. It's really not. It is a lot. Bro, how can you say it's not a lot? I mean, it's different for each person, right? Like, like, a lot of money is a subjective thing. Like, it's different to each person. It's not like there is this amount of money is a lot, this amount of money is not a lot. To me, $1 million is a lot of money. If to you $1 million is not a lot of money, that's fine. You know, it's a subjective thing. But, you know, I've never seen 6 figures, never mind 7. I think we should take Berserk here. I think it makes sense with the pellets. Let's go. We could Shockwave turn 1. Which does keep it weak, which does help. Although it's not a power. We do want to play our powers, really. But if there is a turn to Shockwave, turn 1 is really the best turn for it. I mean, we could Shockwave and Uppercut. I don't think we should do that. Concentrate, you got this? I don't know, I'm kind of getting drawn in by the money conversation. It's a good one. It's a little bit controversial without being too controversial. It's a fine combo to have. Any detached is over 1 million easy. I mean, it depends where you live. The area you live in is the biggest factor of house prices, right? Well, the National Lottery have another game called Set for Life, where if you win, you get 10 grand a month for every month for 30 years, which is around 3.6 million pounds. 10k a month is more than double what a good salary. I'm late once I take up money. Hey, Prof Knight. We were saying eat the rich in chat, and then we were talking about if 1 million is a lot. What do you think about 1 million? 1 million pounds, Prof Knight. Is that a lot of money, or is that not a lot of money anymore? I am of the opinion that 1 million pounds is a hell of a lot of money, and I think if I had £1 million, I would be able to be set for life if I made safe and sensible financial decisions. Chat eagerly waiting to see if we need to eat Prof Night or not. Okay, this is not great at all. We will Shockwave. And draw with Centennial Puzzle. Okay. So, we could Gambler's Brew, or we could just Seeing Red, evolve Demon Form. I think Seeing Red... I mean, do we even need to play Demon Form? Not having any Dark Embrace or Feel No Pain yet is quite bad. 1 million isn't a lot. It's like 40k a year for 27 years. Bro, that's a lot. How can that not be a lot, bro? How can that not be a lot? How can 40k a year for 20 years not be a lot? Pretty sure the average salary is below 40k quite considerably. How is that not a lot? I don't. Right. Seeing Red. Is anyone in my camp here, or am I the only one? I read an article that said Gen Z refuses to work for under 40k a year in London. I mean, London is more expensive, and I do generally think that people should be demanding higher salaries. They'd rather be unemployed with their parents and work than less for 40k. The average annual salary in the UK as of 2024 is it 37 grand? Okay. I actually thought it was less than that. Right. We need to play skills, powers, and attacks. Okay, let's just play these. Right, I need a skill, power, and an attack here, ideally. This is pretty bad. I could Gambler's Brew this entire hand and keep trying to get further through the day. Don't get me wrong, I wouldn't say no to a million. I'm going to win tonight's Euro. Bro, why is everyone doing the Euro Millions tonight? What is that? Are there many people in chat who do it, who are doing it tonight, who don't normally do it because it's more? I find that just ridiculous. If you're a millionaire in the UK, then you're a double millionaire in New Zealand because of the exchange rate. If people told me that I'm getting 20 years worth of my salary immediately, I would consider that a lot. Exactly. Jackie, you should do it, then win, and then tell us Monday how it's not going to change you. Right. I'm going to Gambler's Brew, I think. Yes. We need to get deeper. We've played Evolve as well, so if we draw status cards, it gives us a lot more options. Right. That's a bit better. We can play a power, a skill, and an attack, but if we do that... it means we have to play Bash, which sucks. We could actually exhume Seeing Red so we have the energy. I do want to get rid of the Vulnerable and the Frail. I need to play a skill before we play Impervious, so that means we're going to be playing Impervious maybe last. So like Feel No Pain, Bash, Exhume Seeing Red, play Seeing Red, Impervious. I think that's the way. What would you do if you did win the lottery? If I won the lottery? I would just be happy. I would be happy. I would treat myself. I'd definitely treat myself. I would use most of the money to just give myself financial stability. Because that's something I've never had. I've never had financial stability. So I would... Most of it would just be making smart, sensible investments and keeping some back for if I need it. But then also treating myself and enjoying some of the money. Like you want to be able to enjoy your money, right? I would definitely enjoy some of it. I'd do some expensive things that I've not done or really want to do that haven't been able to do because of money. That would be awesome. I'd go scuba diving in some exotic country, and oh, it'd be amazing. I'd go scuba diving in an exotic country, have some really fancy food. What else would I do? I'd visit all the places I really want to see. I'd go see some incredible waterfalls. I'd fund my own game studio and probably lose it all within a year. I'm sure there's some surprising stats about the correlation between lottery winners and depression / self-unaliving rates. Yeah, I think if that is true, it's just down to if you have money, like one of your purposes is to survive, right? And so you make money to survive. If you just have loads of money, you don't need to create money to survive. You don't need to work. So you need to kind of create your own purpose. Also, you can end up with a lot of free time, and a lot of your friends or family don't have as much free time because they're working or busy doing things, and so you're kind of like isolated a bit more. So you need to find new friends who also have more free time that share your similar interests. And you also need to create your own purpose. Anyway. Right. Feel no pain, exhume. Feel no pain, exhume. Get the seeing. Wait, we can only play 6 cards as well here. I would 100% be giving large portions of my winnings to friends, family, and charity immediately. Oh yeah, bro, I'd take my family on holiday. I'd take my friends on holiday. We'd do some really cool stuff together. I'd treat us. We'd go to like some really fancy spas and enjoy some like luxury. I'd enjoy some luxury, man. I don't really have that much luxury in my life. I'd enjoy some proper luxury. It'd be awesome. But yeah, most of it would be for just for security. Jackie seems to not be treating this win streak with the importance it deserves. Just give him the 200 mil so he can focus on playing. I've come around to still working a job, but not full-time probably. If I ever struck gold, I've been semi-unemployed and moping around in the fast food. I mean, a lot of people, when they retire, they end up like volunteering or doing things like both mine and Lizzie's parents are retired, but still do like some volunteering work because, well, they like doing it. It keeps them busy. They get some satisfaction out of it. Like, and you know, yeah. Big thing I do is help my family members pay off their debts, like student debt, to make everyone's life better. Yes. Make everyone else around you have less stress is great. You need a purpose. For many people, their job's their purpose. For many, it isn't. We're doing just nothing at all. Right. Let's do the turn. What are we doing? We're doing Feel No Pain. We're doing Exhume. Bit of money philosophy session there. Feel No Pain, Exhume. Seeing Red. Solid. Solid turn. We still want to do power skill attack to get rid of the berserk effect. We don't have much block left in the deck here. It's only really impervious. Oh, we do have Shrug It Off Plus, actually. Oh, it's only doing 1 times 15. That's fantastic. That's really good. Okay, we can play berserk, and we have a power skill and attack. So this is very, 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 very good. Do we want to play offering? Problem is, I can't motivate myself to do things when there is no pressure. As much as I hate to admit it, I'm a lazy bastard when no one's looking. I mean, it's okay to be lazy sometimes. Like, one thing is, like, sometimes if you're really lazy, you can, like, feel guilty about it. You feel like, you know, you should be doing something else. But, having some time to, just do fuck all, I think is kind of important. Anyway, right. Come on. Play the game, Jack. Win. Big streak. Shrug. Skill. Power. Power. You're not my therapist? Armchair therapist? Hey, it's what I do. I give my opinion on things. It's part of the job. Part of the job. Berserk? Well, I guess I don't have to be fair. I could only talk about the game and never talk about anything, but then I'd still be giving my opinions about the game. Oh, I don't know. Anyway. Berserk. Dark Embrace. Dark Embrace. Yeah, that's big. Now we can feel no pain. Bash would keep it weaker for a bit longer. We did play Demon Form. So we could actually play Anger. I mean, Anger's doing 25 damage here. Do we want to play Anger? 25 damage. It's vulnerable for quite a while. It's going to continue to do more. Oh, Zeknar with a massive read. Thank you very much, Zeknar. Appreciate that, mate. Hope you had a good stream. How's Zeknar's streaks going? I haven't tuned into Zeknar's stream past week or so, actually. I think we probably can Anger. I don't know. I'm a little scared. Is there really much point doing 25 damage? For the sake of then having 2 more attacks in the deck? Zeknar has a 10 Ironclad streak. Oh, awesome. Nice. Maybe we shouldn't play the Anger here. I'm not going to play it. 3 times 15. 5 is not bad either. 6 soon. Hopefully 6 soon. Hopefully 16. Right, having a big entrenched turn looks good. We don't need inflame. Ooh, double entrench. Shrug, entrench, body slam. Big play. $177 damage. Absolutely massive turn, that. Block the 45, deal 177. We have Stone Calendar next turn. I mean, now I might think about playing Anger. I mean, I don't know. Shrug. We could Offering. I've kind of liked just holding on to it for like a just in case spot. But... we could just entrench, uppercut, Anger. Pretty good. Do you take Anger for more damage per turn in Act 1, and after that avoid using it if you can't exhaust the extra basically? Pretty much, yeah. Anger's a really good early game card, but generally it's really bad in the late game. It's usually something I'm trying to exhaust in the later fights, yeah. I mean, I didn't actually take this one. I did transform into it. But... we used Astrolabe, and we got what, Anger and Searing Blow, and Evolve. So I'm thinking about using Anger now for 34 damage. Let's do it. We're nearly killed it. We might be able to kill it in 2 turns. With the Stone Calendar as well. Whirlwind. Wait. Do we play Impervious here? Stone Calendar's doing 52. We also have a lot from Whirlwind. Why Impervious? We could just Whirlwind. I mean, I'm just thinking, like, what if next turn we draw True Grit and we don't draw True Grit or Second Wind? But then if that happens, we draw the Wound. So, like, it's kind of nice to not draw, right? If we don't draw, we're guaranteed to get True Grit or Second Wind next turn, which is all we want. So, I think I want to not draw. Just defend Whirlwind. $39 times 4 is what? 156? So that is already 200 defend Whirlwind. Alright, I'm going to defend Whirlwind. Cool. Bash for 64. Wait, no, wait. 64 plus 43 is 107? We just second win. Absolutely massive. Obviously, got to feed the heart. Absolutely destroyed. Beautiful. Come on, then. What a run. This run was pretty nice. I mean, we were lacking something like a barricade to get that super consistent block every turn, but the deck was pretty solid. We had double Dark Embrace, double Feel No Pain, which was key. Pellets ended up being really good. The bottled Whirlwind with Akabeko was absolutely incredible all the way through Act 2 and 3. So yeah, that was fantastic. And I am glad we started taking those entrenches. We started taking the entrenches quite early on in Act 2 because we already had the bottled Whirlwind, and that ended up being pretty good. Which means, did Berserk play? Yeah, Berserk, we actually got it against Spear and Shield. So we only got it for the heart, but it was good. And I would have taken it earlier as well, because we had pellets from so early on. It was a card that we would have taken whenever we saw it, but yeah, we only got off it against Spirit Shield. Big. Demon Form was not really that important in these later fights. I mean, it did help against the heart, to be fair. But we probably would have eventually won with Body Slam and just block. Right. How many wins is that in a row? That is 5 wins in a row. And 6 Ironclad wins in a row. Big. Real big. Very happy with that. 6 Ironclad wins in a row. The Ironclad streak continues. And rotating as well. Rotating a streak of 5. Really good. Ooh. Okay, gonna be silent next. Gonna be silent next for 6 wins in a row. For 6 wins in a row. PB, my personal best is 14 rotating in a row. I've only got 5 silent wins in a row and 4 defect wins in a row. That's my record. And we've got to beat those at some point. Surely we've got to beat those at some point. I'm clearly just way worse at those 2 characters. But we are going to be playing silent now and seeing what we can do. Right. I'm just going to make a quick coffee. And then we'll smash some silent. Right, bear back 1 minute. Right. Smash or pass defect. Wait, what? Right. Silent. Big pressure on this one. Going for 6 wins in a row. 6 wins in a row here. Let's rock and roll. Right, let's get a prediction going. Will we win at the silent run? Choose a card to obtain. Obtain 100 gold. Take 15 damage and choose a rare card or boss swap. We have Hexaghost. So one of the bosses where poison can be good. We do have some early shops if we want to go for 100 gold. I don't mind going for 100 gold over rare card. Although taking 15 damage is kind of okay on silent. Because we have Hexaghost and because we have a defensive deck. I'm not going to choose a card and I'm not going to boss swap. It is either going to be 100 gold or take 15 damage and choose a rare. If we took the gold, what shop would we want to go to? Probably this one. This one's the best. Because we can do shop, campfire, and decide whether to do an elite or not. I mean, we could do 2 elites if we went up the right. We could do this shop. We could do this shop, and then 2 campfires, and then 2 elites. There's a lot of events on that path, though. Enemy event, shop event. There's 4 events. There's only 2 enemies. Doing 2 enemies before doing a flaming elite doesn't really sound like a good idea. So I think I prefer this one, where we just do 4 enemies into shop, campfire. Decide whether we want to do the elite or not. And if we don't, go to another campfire and then an elite. Right, so should we go 100 gold then? Or should we choose a rare card? Taking damage is not ideal. Balanced path is usually not a good path. We want aggressive elite farming. It can be quite hard on silent, though. We don't know if we're going to be able to deal with Nob. I do quite like doing the Flaming Elite in Act 1, but silent is definitely one of the hardest. Yeah, committing to this path is pretty sketchy. I'm going to go up the left. If we didn't go through the shop, and if we went with a rare card, where would we go? We'd do enemy, enemy, event, event, and then eat one of these, campfire. Okay, we maybe would go up the right with that. Nah, I'm going to go 100 gold. Right. And with 4 enemies, we've got a good chance of getting some pots early on here. Anyone excited for the classic Tetris World Championship this weekend? Oh, yeah? No, I'm not. No. Wow, that's a bad... Wait! It's lethal. Oh, amazing. I was about to say, wow, it's a bad hand, but it was not a bad hand. Backflip, outmaneuver, or well-laid plans? I mean, this early on in the run, backflip's better, but it's really nice to have a well-laid plans. I thought Tetris was solved at this point. Didn't someone recently finish it? Finish it? Isn't JD still the champ? Wait, we got like a load of like professional Tetris fans in chat? We go backflip. On this early on in the run, the well-laid plans is not that great. It's much better later. I want to play for the early game. For now. Fandom is split over whether long piece needs a nerf. I mean, the one that's like 4 in a row? That is definitely the best piece, right? That's 100% the best piece. What's the second best piece? It's like the square, maybe? That one's quite good. The T. Wait, there isn't a T, is there? Oh, yeah, no, there is. Okay, yeah. That one. The L. The S and Z get fucked. I've never thought of the shapes of these pieces having names, but yeah, it does make sense. Eviscerate, Fumes, or Dagger Throw? What about Fumes? It's slow. But it's in. Gonna take no damage here. Done a pretty good job of not taking damage so far. Explosive pot. Bouncing Flask, Dash, or Tactician. Oh, Lord. Do we go Flask? I mean, if we go Flask, then it's 2 cards we've added that are really good against the boss. But we'll need some things that are good in hallways. And Dash is a bit better at that, and against elites. I mean, at the moment, I'm probably not going to be going for this first elite. I quite like taking Bouncing Flask, but Dash is such a great early game card. Dash is such a great early game card. Corpse Explosion carries so hard if you take Bouncing Flask. I don't think they have any synergy with each other at all. I think they're really bad with each other. If you have Corpse Explosion, you don't have any real need for Bouncing Flask, I think. I'm going to take Bouncing Flask. Right, event or enemy here. I mean, because we're not doing a... I think we could do an event. I don't think we're doing an elite. So we could do event, shop, campfire. And then we've got another enemy. We've got more enemies anyways. So I'm going to go event. Max HP plus 5. Fine. Not great, but whatever. Shop. Dolly's Mirror, Piercing Well, Apotheosis. Dolly's Mirror, Noxious Fumes, Apotheosis. I mean, it's got to be Apotheosis, right? It's got to be Apotheosis, surely. Do we take whale as well? Because it's on sale? Dagger spray is quite nice to have early on. I'm going to take Apotheosis. If we take Apotheosis, are we ever going for an elite? We still don't have massive damage for dealing with Nob. Like, Nob could still be a problem, even with Apotheosis. We do have quite a lot of health. Yeah, Nob is still really hard. I don't know, man. It's a pretty hard Nob. I think we probably have to skip the elite. Oh, good. Bro, I hope there's an enemy in Slay the Spire 2 that its name is some kind of, sounds like something sexual. I hope. I don't know, saying hard Nob never fails to amuse me. Right. The Minge Crotch Goblin. Alright, I'm gonna take the whale. And we're gonna upgrade Apotheosis. Right. Are we going for the elite? I don't think so, right? I mean, Lagavulin is just so easy for us. We have less of a need for upgrades now as well. Now we've got Apotheosis, we do have less of a need for upgrades. Explosive pot helps a little bit. God, if I had a second pot, I'd be going for the elite here. I think. Shit. Like, campfires are not as important. No. I'm not doing the elite. I think if it's Nob, it's a big problem. The Nob would be too hard. Okay. Sometimes the knob is too hard and you've just got to not do it. Right. Backflip. Dash, Tactician, Endless Agony. I love Tactician, and it can be amazing. But right now, it's not that amazing. We could take a dash. I'm gonna take dash. We should upgrade power. So a power we aren't want to play before Apotheosis. Singing Bowl. We take that. Could be quite a high max HP silent compared to normal. We'll see. We are still going to be taking cards most of the time. Do we ever double strike this? I'm gonna defend. Dash really helps with that damage. Ooh. Apotheosis gives us Fumes Flask next turn. I think it's better than Dash. Should wail so I can't draw it again because I just want damage now. It's unfortunate. Alright, I think it's just defend Flask. Big. Riddle with holes, prepared, or dagger spray. What about a dagger spray? Bouncing Flask is good against very single target fights. We wouldn't mind a little bit of AoE. I think we should take a dagger spray. And probably upgrade it. Upgrade 2 random cards, lose 21 HP. That's surely not worth it with Apotheosis. Leave. Right, do we want to do more enemies or more events? I really want some potions. But we can't do an enemy and an event. We have to pick between 2 enemies or 2 events. We're still not in a spot where Knob is super easy, but I think we would take Knob now. I think we'd probably take the Knob. Probably do one enemy first before we take the Knob. Let's do the enemy. Will you take it even if it's hard? It's always hard. That's the problem. Okay. Clean. Very clean. Blade Dance, Expertise, or Setup. This is not really a deck where we need Blade Dance, but do we really want to be turning down Blade Dance? What a conversation to wake up to this morning. I've only been away a week. Yeah. Sorry, Lizzie. I'm gay now. I don't know if we even want Blade Dance. It's such a good card. We might find relics that synergize with it. Okay, everyone, don't, yeah. Don't tell Lizzie about what we were just talking about, please. Can that just be our little secret? Chat? Please? Thank you. Right, Blade Dance. Maybe we should do Blade Dance. I think we should probably take a Blade Dance, to be fair. Let's take one Blade Dance. One Blade Dance or plus 2 max HP? I'm going to take one Blade Dance. We still haven't got a pot, so we should probably still do another enemy before we do an elite. Enemy. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty miserable. Yeah, fights like this is where adding the Blade Dance seems like probably a good idea. Probably a good decision. Big apotheosis. Regen pot. Don't really need that. Calculated gamble. Acrobatics or Blade Dance. Probably gamble. Does he need to come home? Jackie had a whole bottle of wine to himself. We're worried. I said no one's worried. He does that when I'm here. Listen, not that often, okay? Not that often. Listen, I've been a very good boy lately. I'm allowed to enjoy a bottle of wine every now and then. Right, gamble. Let's go gamble. And we are going to go with the elite. And it's definitely... Well, I mean, it might be not. It would be. It is still... I mean, even this... Even though we've added a lot more cards now, it would still be a hard knob. Obviously, it's knob. Obviously. What else was it going to be? Fuck my life. Shit. It was obviously going to be knobs. Bro, maybe we shouldn't have done this. Maybe it should have been a no... Maybe it should have been a no elite. Bro, this is a proper hard knob, you know. We're just going to have to take it. Oh, Christ. This is bad. This is very bad. Dash is nice. Wait, why is Apotheosis in the bottom of our deck? What's going on here? Hey, Taxman, doing okay, thank you. The build is, well, we've got a little bit of poison things, but we don't really have much of a build yet. We've got a couple of poison things going on. I think we need to Bouncing Flask. It's our highest damage card. Our draw order was absolutely terrible, and it made the knob even harder. Okay, but we do get it done. pantograph is amazing. Oh, it's amazing. Taking the knob was all worth it. Incredible knob. Right. Sneaky strike, backflip, or backstab. Backstab's good in some of these shorter fights. Backflap's really good though. Backflap? Backflap? Backstab or backflip? Oh god, what's going on? I'm losing composure here. He's losing composure. Come on, Jack. Fucking focus, man. Jesus Christ. Whew. Backstab, backflip. I feel like we probably should go backstab. The shorter fights are going to be some of the hardest ones for us. I'm going to take backstab. Campfire. Right, what would we upgrade? Gamble is quite a good upgrade. I'm going to upgrade Gamble. Summer Games Fest, 11 PM tonight. Anything, any expectations? Or anything for, I know people... I never really watch these Game Fest things. I generally just hear about it the next day in chat, and then chat will tell me things, and then say, watch this, and then I'll watch this, and then I'll check that out, and then... Yeah, I never really watch any of them. I did watch some of the, BlizzCons. I hate it when 50% of Twitch are restreaming a gaming convention. Right, what we really need is Bouncing Flask. Once we've played Bouncing Flask, we're happy. We're a happy chappy. We're a happy chappy now. Nice. Now we can just kind of relax. Potentially save our pots. Beautiful Bouncing Flask. Not a great draw. And that's lethal. Cool. So we have 2 healing relics. Colorless pot. Add a card to your deck. Corpse Explosion, Phantasmal Killer, or Bullet Time. I'm trapped in purgatory. My friends just want to play Warzone instead of Rivals. Quite a few of my mates are in a Warzone at the moment. I've been joining them for a few sessions and actually enjoying it. I'm not very good, but it's fun to play games with friends sometimes. Phantasmal Killer is not going to be the pick when a lot of our deck is poison. I think we probably do go Corpse Explosion. I'm going to go Corpse Explosion. Colorless Pot, I'm not going to take. I want to know what my pots do. Pyramid, Sozu, Ectoplasm. We've got a few expensive cards for Pyramid. If we can survive Act 2, Pyramid's amazing. But Act 2 is going to be really hard with Pyramid. Why do we do this dance? Just take Sozu and move on. We could take Sozu. It's not a bad suggestion. Oh, God. I think it's Sozu. I think it's Sozu. And we're happy using Explosive Pot in Act 2, but we should save Swift Pot for Act 4. That's the play. We use Explosive Pot in Act 2 if we need to. Although it can be good against Reptomancer as well. Okay. Sozu's in. In terms of elites, Corpse Explosion helps a lot with Slavers. It's just about drawing Apotheosis. Once we've drawn Apotheosis, we're just in such a better spot. And the elites are probably fine once we've drawn Apotheosis. We do want some more draw. We can do Campfire Shop Elite. Enemy event, Campfire Shop Elite. Oh shit, someone's at the door. Alright. Got delivery. Got some new boxes. Very exciting. Very exciting getting new boxes. Right. Where are we going here? Up this way. Sponsorship spoilers? Unfortunately not. How many of you are expecting Silksong news tomorrow? I'm expecting it. Yeah, let's go. Got a lot of block. Wow, not attacking, that's big. Okay. Piercing Whale, Slicer prepared. Piercing Whale's pretty good, but I've already got one. But we could have two. God, I mean, I'd like a Piercing Whale here. This is actually a pretty terrible starting hand. I'd expect all the indie games people are hyped for will have something. Ow. We're taking quite a lot of damage here. I'm not enjoying this. I'm not even going to neutralize. I want more block. Okay, dash is a lot better. Right. Leg sweep, eviscerate, or backflip. Backflip is good. Leg sweep is pretty good. Leg sweep is harder to find. I'm gonna go leg sweep. 85 gold for a relic. I mean, we were about to go into a shop, potentially. We don't have to do this shop. But I'm gonna do 85 gold for a relic. Captain's Wheel is pretty solid. I'm not sure we want to go in this other shop now. We could maybe go in that one. Maybe we do event, enemy, campfire shop. I might even be resting. Oh, God. Gain 5 max HP and lose 25 HP. What a horrendous event. We might have to take the curse here. It sucks, but... when we're already quite low on health here, this is pretty terrible. I mean, we can rest in the campfire. So we can rest in this campfire. But we've still got to do this next enemy before we get there. Travel tiles called wordplay. Demo is really addicting. Huh. If Slay the Spire 2 drops tonight, you're doing weekend streams. Bro, there's no way Slay the Spire 2 drops tonight. But yes. I mean, we could do double campfire here. And not do this elite. And just do campfire, shop, campfire. Maybe even double rest. I'm going to do this. Alright. We're going all for the resting here. We're accepting and embracing the rest. This is quite scary. Captain's Wheel could help a lot here. Good apotheosis. I really want Corpse Explosion on that thing. Which means I shouldn't really Dagger Spray here. Shit. Or we could just... We could just Blade Dance. Bouncing Flask. Shit. I don't really want to play any more cards. So I'd probably rather Strike over Blade Dance. Corpse sounds better. It does sound better, but we might not even draw it next turn, and then it's not better. We are on a 6 Ironclad streak, yeah. Pretty big. Alright, I will try and get the Corpse Explosion off. No Corpse Explosion. That sucks. Our next draw is pretty good, though. We can just chill out. Okay, gradually getting there. 30 damage. Well, these next few floors for resting is going to be really important. Distilled Chaos that we can't take. Right, well-laid plans, Poison Stab, or Deflect Plus. Deflect Plus is pretty good. Well-laid plans is pretty good. Should probably take one of those two. The more draw we get, the better Deflect becomes. And it's upgraded. But well-laid plans is nice. I think we should take well-laid plans. We've seen Pyramid. We know we're not getting Pyramid. We have 4 energy. We've got cards like Piercing Whale, which are very good to retain. I think we should be going well-laid plans. It's easier to find another Deflect. If this wasn't upgraded, I would always be taking well-laid plans here, I think. And we have Apotheosis anyway. We can find another Deflect. Let's go well-laid plans. We're not doing the elite because we're resting. Then we're having a look in the shop. Adrenaline for 85. It's pretty good. Or remove a card. Gotta be adrenaline, right? Sad to see the mango go? Yeah. And in terms of an elite, I think we're better off to, like, rest here. And then go and do that elite up there. We do have to do an elite. We should rest and then go and do that one. We're gonna rest again. Prepared is good upgraded. And we have apotheosis. I'm not gonna spend the money on that. Mercury Hourglass. Start your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. It is a good relic, but we're getting past the stage of the game where it's at its best. It's still a good relic. It's good going into this elite. I'm gonna take it. Not the best draw here. He strikes so bad. We have blocked for next turn. Don't know where the apotheosis is, but whatever. Okay, and we get there. Bouncing Flask, prepared or sliced. I don't think we want to add another Bouncing Flask. It's a card I'm happy with one of. Don't want to. Prepared. I prefer upgraded. I'm just going to go with the max HP there. It's not amazing cards. Obtain a relic and become cursed. No. Right, now we have an elite. This could be sketchy. Who is it? Gremlin Leader. Backstab will just kill the fat boy. Gonna retain here. Leg sweep for the boss. Strike to kill wizard. Okay, well, we'll just corpse explosion next turn. This works fine. I want a bouncing flask, actually, so I'm just going to strike this. Whale is good to save for if it's attacking. It's not. Good turn to play fumes. Do we corpse explosion here? No, I think we can corpse explosion dagger spray next turn. That's very good. Big. That's gonna die and kill them all. Strong. Alright, dealt with this elite fight really well. Juzu Bracelet is a terrible reward, though. Not worth it. Outmaneuver, Masterful Stab, Piercing Whale. Another Piercing Whale? How many Piercing Whales is too many? This is the third one. I think 3 is okay. I think we're okay with 3. When we start getting to 4 and 5, that's when I'm going to start thinking about turning them down. Like, I might turn the next one down. Cursed Tome. If we read this... we have 1 2-cost attack with Dash for Necronomicon. We are going to be resting. I'm quite scared, though, of taking this much damage. We do a Pantograph. We have really good healing. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. We're reading. Necronomicon. Is that even worth taking? This might be the worst one. It only works with Dash. I'm going to take it. We could get Predator. We could get more dashes. Okay. It's good in this fight. Incredible double strike value. Acrobatics, Cloak and Dagger flaying me. Gonna have to be an acro here. Right. Do we rest? It's nice to upgrade well-laid plans. I'm a bit scared about this boss. We don't have amazing scaling. Apotheosis might just carry, but we're not going to be able to burst it down or anything. I think we still rest. We heal 25 with Pantograph, but I want even more healing. Taking it easy. It's gonna let the poison do the work, yeah. $35 puts it down to 253. We should probably double strike. Yeah. Maybe even adrenaline. $35. Okay. So I want piercing well and leg sweep on the turn instead of the multi attack, which is right now. Not great. And we're chilling. We're just blocking it. Double dash plus bouncing flask. Dash is 26 block. This is going really well. This seems so weak. Okay. Big. Very big. Right. Add a card to your deck. Adrenaline, Alchemize, or Wraith Form. Well, we know that it's not Alchemize. What about Wraith Form? We'd want to upgrade it. The downside is a pretty big deal. But it's good. I mean, another Adrenaline is not bad. Another Adrenaline does just get us to Apotheosis faster, generally. Do we just win when we play Apotheosis? Do we need Wraith Form when we've got all cards upgraded? We do need to go for the Flaming Elite in Act 3 here. We could just go with another Adrenaline. Or we could just play Wraith Form later on in the fight. You have to rest at every campfire because of the low health. That is true. Wraith form will help with that, but Adrenaline does also help with that. God. Problem with Wraith Form is that our damage doesn't ramp up that fast, so even after we Wraith Form, this fight is still going to go on for a long time. I'm going to go Adrenaline. Black Star, Wrist Blade, or Hovering Kite. Ugh, do not like the look of these. I mean, in terms of Kite, we have Acro, we have Gamble. So we have a couple of things that can work with Kite. Not enough, though. I would need more discard, really, for Kite to be good. Needed, like, 2 or 3 or 4 even more discard cards. But we will go with Kite. With Apotheosis increasing the strength of our cards, I want more energy to play more cards. And we're happy to take more discard now. Right, where's the Flaming Leap? It's right at the end, so that's quite nice. We want to do one shot. I quite like this one. I quite like enemy, event, enemy, event, elite, shop, campfire. Definitely getting to here is good, and then we got loads of options. Ugh. Leg sweep, endless agony, piercing whale. We could go with another leg sweep, or we could go for max HP. I don't think we take a whale now. I do already have 3, which I'm kind of happy with. I mean, we could take more. We could take another piercing whale. I really want discard now, though. We want 2 leg sweeps. It's a good defensive card. We could take 2 leg sweeps. It is just a good defensive card. I'm going to take leg sweep. Right. Fight a boss from Act 1 for a rare relic. Upgrade all cards so you can no longer heal. Or 999 gold for 2 normalities. We do have 2 shops. So we could remove the 2 curses. But we'd also have to do 2 enemies and an elite before that. It's never upgrade all cards because we have Apotheosis. So it's either the top or the bottom. It's either Rare Relic from Act 1 or 999 gold. What does normality do again? It loses you the run. think you just made your choice then? Yeah, true. We don't play that many cards a turn. That is true. But we can like adrenaline into it and then just die. Bro, I'm doing this one. I'm trying to win here. Roll puts it to what? 24, which does pop it. Oh, that's a nasty amount of damage. That one dies and gets popped. This one dies. Okay, Peace Pipe. You can now remove cards at rest sites. Oh, bro. The normalities. I mean, to be fair, we still wouldn't have been able to do that until... Well, I guess we could have dodged the elites and done like campfire shot. We'd still be doing these fights with normalities in our deck though, which is bad. Need more ways of surviving. I'm still not surviving well enough here. Better. So we've got to think about, like, would we take a predator? Yeah, I think we'd take a predator. Would we take another dash? Yeah, I think we would. If we just... If we just do this, we have lethal. Backflip, all out attack, dodge, a roll. We're going to take another backflip. Getting a few backflips now. This is a scary enemy. This is actually a pretty scary enemy. We have to take damage on this turn, really. There's not much we can do about it. This is not great. Our damage is too low for this. Still got to survive 2 more turns. Gamble for adrenaline. God, I can't believe how brutal this is. We've got an elite coming up as well. Not being able to play Fumes is pretty brutal. But we weren't too far away from dying here. Missed a stream yesterday, but looks like runs went well. Anything worth watching in particular? I was a bit hungover yesterday, and it was a bit of a short stream. And no, I don't think the runs were particularly... Wait, I think we had 5 defrags. Yeah, we had 5 defrags. That was pretty fun. Die, gamble or bane. Gamble it is. Right, we could dodge these elites and go for 2 campfires. We could dodge elites. Right, I'm just going to the bathroom, 1 second. Right. I just joined. Is it me or is Jackie even more charismatic than usual? Oh, wait, that's just his chair. Oh, my God. Fuck's sake. Skip. I don't know how I feel about doing elites here. I've only got 25 health. I've only got 25 health. I think I've got to play this really safe and get to these campfires. I'm going to get to the campfires. Also, toking in the campfires is good because we can toke strikes, which are our worst cards. Power pot over explosive pot. We have Sozu. So we can't take that. Oh, this is a scary fight. Okay, Piercing Whale helps a lot. God, I love Piercing Whale. I mean, we could even take more, to be honest. Love the adrenaline every time we find it. Corpse explosion. Really need to try and kill the back one if we can. We could explosive pot in this fight. I'm gonna gamble. Okay, this looks good. That one's dead, which means the others are dead. Didn't even play Apotheosis this time around. Distraction, Expertise, or Terror? What about Terror? Terror is quite nice to have in the deck. A lot of our damage is poison, but it still does help with our damage. It's good when we're doing our double dash. I'm going to take Terror. Right. I was going to rest, but we could toke. We have to take the blue key here. We have to give the Flaming Elite. We could toke first and then potentially rest. Let's do that. I'm going to toke first. Okay. Definitely not fighting that. No way. This run's starting to make me a bit nervous because we're having to turn down a lot of things because of the way the deck is. Gonna leave. Right, now I think we do need to rest. We are gonna go through the shop after taking the blue key. Snecko Skull, Regal Pillow, Catalyst, Areri. I mean, Areri's good with Singing Bowl. Catalyst is really nice to have. Snecko Skull is nice to have. Regal Pillow. We can't rest here, though. Yeah, it's not Regal Pillow. Because we have to recall. So we could do Catalyst and Areri. Or we could do Snecko Skull Catalyst. Let's do Snecko Catalyst. Okay. Any damage? There we go. Regen pot? I actually would like that. I'm going to take backflip. Ooh, this is a bit scary. Double dash. Alright, fumes are solid here. Wait. I'm a bit scared here. Need to be hitting that. Probably shouldn't hit it again. Although, if it does anything other than the curse, hitting it is pretty good. Like, any damage we can block here. As long as it's not giving us the curse, striking is quite good. We need like a footwork or something. Oh, wait. Amazing what they planned there. Double dash. 42. Do we block that? Yeah. Okay, the catalyst is really good. Speed fights up for us a bit. Leg sweep, dagger throw, escape plan. We've already got 2 leg sweeps. So I think it's escape plan or +2 max HP. We've got quite a lot of skills in the deck. I think escape plan is good. Go escape plan. Right, now we have to go towards the Flaming Elite, which is very scary. A shop where we can't really do anything. That's a skip. Right, now we've got a Flaming Elite, which I'm very scared of. Nemesis. Nemesis, I mean, Reptomancer would probably have been the scariest. This is maybe okay. Terrible starting hand, though. Straight into 45 damage? That's brutal. I mean, we could use Swift Pot. Don't think we do here. We do have Panagraph. I really need to save
just
Swift Pot,
resubscribed for 69 months. Nice.
Okay, now we find the good stuff. Want to find poison. Just gonna retain these. Scruffy Joe, welcome back to the Jackoffs. 69 months. Nice. Cheers, mate. Okay. Right, I'll play one leg sweep now to get it weak, and then hold the other one. Right, I'm gonna dash and then look for Catalyst. That would be lethal. Stay. Strike dummy. Okay, we got that. Predator, Tactician, Dagger Throw. Predator is a 2-cost attack that we could take. Dagger Throw works with Kite. I don't think we go Tactician here. I think we either go Dagger Throw or Predator. Predator because of Necronomicon. Dagger Throw because of Kite. The impact of Predator is bigger. Let's go Predator. Right, and now we have to recall. And we've got 2 bosses to do. We have Pantograph to help. I really don't know how we're going to be doing here, to be honest. Like, this deck doesn't really feel good enough, but Apotheosis has the potential to carry us. Big Apotheosis. Man, the Apotheosis is so unbelievably good. Looking for Corpse Explosion here. Not finding it. We do have good block next turn with the Captain's Wheel. Have we even played a power? No. We could play Fumes. We don't have to play Fumes. I'm going to play Well Laid Plans. And I probably am going to play Fumes. Although we can maybe get away without playing it. The well-laid plan's super nice. I'm gonna play Fears. Survivor's quite good. Then we're gonna catalyst the second phase of the fight. We've only got one whale left. So it dies now, so I need to be wailing here, really. Cool. Big bouncing flask. Love that. We can just catalyst whenever we like. So, right now. Times 3. Double void. Just ignore them. That was the first boss. We still have one more. Time meter. Time meter might be okay. Double dash. Neutralize doesn't really help, so we should just gamble here. Only retaining one card. I think it's better than not playing it. Apotheosis, Terror. We need to play 4 cards next turn. I think we're okay with that. $48 damage. 1. Escape plan has a very high chance of drawing a skill. Oh, really? Okay. That's annoying. Right. I might hold an adrenaline here. I mean, leg sweep is really good to hold, though. It is weak for 4 turns. I'm gonna hold adrenaline. Gamble. Try and hit some of these backflips. 1, 2. Right, we probably want to be retaining Catalyst now. $60 damage. Is that too much? 60 damage puts it to 286. No, it's fine. I mean, we could just Catalyst now, actually. We'll do it this way. Seems more sensible. I mean, are we going to be able to kill it? I'm not actually sure. We Corpse Explosion, then Catalyst? That's... I think that's the way. Corpse Explosion, Catalyst. Can only play 3 cards here. Okay. Right, we made it to Act 4. I'm still really not sure about this deck. Apotheosis is doing all the work. I'm really scared about the heart. I'm really scared of the heart. Rest, upgrade, or toke. We could toke a strike. I think we toke a strike. Another gamble. Ancient pot. We can't afford. Remove. It's either gamble or remove. We've already got 2 gambles. Gamble's really good, but we've already got 2 of them. If we remove strike, we do just find gamble more often. Nah, gamble's so good. I'm going to gamble. It makes it easier for us to find apotheosis. Right. Here we go. This might be really hard. Oh, it's going to be a brutal turn 2. It's going to be a brutal turn 2. Apotheosis is good. Adrenaline. We could strip artifact here a bit. Do what? Whale terror? Gamble. Fumes. Alright, next turn looks scary as hell. It may very well be Swiftbot. Leg sweep, acrobatics. We could acro and then leg sweep each of them one by one. Is that the play? Just leg sweep that one, leg sweep that one. Piercing Whale would have been amazing this turn, but just haven't been able to find it. We could backflip to try and get it. I think it's just leg sweep, leg sweep. Okay. Take some damage. Right, we could double dash or double predator. I think double dash is solid. I quite like neutralize, double dash, predator. We try to be focused down. Because we could corpse explosion the shield. Maybe we do. Maybe we just focus down the shield here. Well, it plans is solid. We're gonna blade dance, then gamble for more draws. To try and find the poison cards. Okay, corpse explosion on the shield. Dash survivor. So the shield dies now. Okay, We got there. Centennial Puzzle is pretty good. Ooh, Adrenaline, Backstab Plus, or Acrobatics Plus? It's not Backstab. Acro or Adrenaline? Acro is really good, but Adrenaline is really good. I do love Adrenaline, but it could be Acro. But just more draw. With these gambles. It might actually just be the card that gives us more draw here. We do have Centennial Puzzle, though. Oh, we do have Swift Pop. I think I'm going to go Acro. We have Kite. We do have Kite. I'm going Acro. Oh, I'm a bit nervous here. I'm a bit nervous. We are going to do marbles after this run, by the way. This Friday. this is pretty tight. If we struggle to find Apotheosis, we could just take so much damage. And we absolutely have to have the Piercing Whales on the multi-attack turn. Let's go. Okay. Huge 10 damage. Acro. I mean, getting poison down early on is really good. Like, I really like playing Bouncing Flask here, but I want to find my powers. I really want to find Apotheosis. We could Adrenaline, Bouncing Flask, Gamble. I'm good with Adrenaline. This is two of our 3 Piercing Whales. I really, really like the Bouncing Flask right now. I'm gonna Bouncing Flask, then Gamble. Predator would go off twice. But well-laid plans Gamble could be the way. God, this is rough. I got a well-laid plans Gamble, I think. Can't find Apotheosis right now. Don't know where Apotheosis is. Right, what do we only get to retain one card. We've got to pick between Piercing Whale and Dash. Dash goes off twice. We're probably going to be Swift Potting next turn. We've already drawn our other Piercing Whales though. This is our last Piercing Whale. Such an important card. God. This is brutal. It feels like we're going to lose with this draw order. I do think we have to retain the whale. I want it to multi-attack right now. It's not multi-attacking. We might be dead. We might actually just be dead. Escape plan, please give me a skill. It's a fucking dazed. That's game over. That's literally game over. Wow. That's brutal, man. That is brutal. That is streak over. This is incredibly bad draw order. I mean, maybe should we have retained the dash instead of the piercing whale? Should we have retained the dash instead of the piercing whale? I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's over. Forget about it. Move on. It was the dash because you would have survived the multi-attack either way. We needed to do more than just survive, though. Like, the fight was going to go quite a while. Oh, God, I don't know. Oh, God. God, it was horrendous. Fuck, I'm really annoyed about that. We maybe could have played a bit better. I don't know. I don't know. But the streak's over. We still have our ironclad streak. But retaining streak is over. We're going to move on. We're not going to play any more Slay the Spire because we're tilted as fuck. And we'll lose. So, blame Apotheosis. That is the problem with Apotheosis. It can be so good, but when you've got it, you play totally differently, right? You rest more often and you upgrade less. And it just makes you more and more reliant on Apotheosis. And then when you don't draw it, it's even worse. Like, if we didn't have Apotheosis, we probably would have rested less and upgraded more. Like, not having an upgraded well-laid plans was really bad. It was really bad. Like, if we'd had the upgraded well-laid plans, we would have been able to retain the whale and the dash. Anyway. Let's move on. It's marbles time. It's Friday. It's the weekend. Let's play some marbles. And we'll play some more Slay the Spire next week. Right. I must have misheard, Mr. Streamer. Marbles traditionally happens around 16:00. It's currently lunchtime. Nope. Times change, vaccine. Get over it. Right. The hub. Local. Okay. Dictator is real. Right, this is marbles. Where's the cam gone? Where's the cam? Where is it? There it is. Okay. Right, get some music in here. Turn the YouTube stream off. Goodbye, YouTube.